So yeah, I'm a giant idiot. I'm like, I know I have a mouse somewhere. Oh, hold on, let me get the proper. Like, I know I have a mouse somewhere. A super basic mouse. Hey, like Gazer. Like my dude, thank you for re-upping with the student body. Much appreciated. There we go. Okay. So yeah, anyways, I'm looking through these boxes in the basement, and my fucking work computer's just sitting there, like, condescendingly, just like, huh, did he think that he used his more expensive gaming mouse on me ever? And I'm like, oh yeah, I do use a mouse, a basic mouse for you. So yeah, to answer the question, the movement at first was choppy, and then it just stopped working. Started doing this beeping, or this the color, yeah, that's beeping. Tried switching batteries, that didn't help. I had just put batteries in too, like relatively recently. I mean, it lasts 6 years. That's a good gaming mouse. The amount of wear and tear I put on it. Not unhappy, just sucks that I didn't have like a replacement lined up. But yeah, this is Logitech. I'll probably get another Logitech. They make good products. They make good mice. Because and their mice seem to shape to the contours of my hands and fingers correctly. This, I feel like, have you, oh no, it'd be kind of the opposite. Have you ever played a lot of softball and then somebody gives you a baseball? You haven't touched one of those for, or at least haven't thought about touching one for years? Because I mean, I'm on my work computer every day, and I don't realize that I'm using this. And now all of a sudden, because I'm playing the game, my hand's like, dude, what is this? The fuck is this? What is this garbage that you're having me touch right now? I'm like, dude, you have a relationship, but it's just a work relationship between my hand and this mouse. You know, nothing outside, nothing personal. I don't think it wants to see this or feel this mouse outside of work. I knew the video was going to be good once he was like, Junko. What if I were in a killing game? What do you mean? If I were in a killing game? I'd probably get targeted very early. Very much like in a jury voir dire. For if I was like selected for jury duty and they were determining who they want to get rid of, attorneys would target me right away. Because I have a strong presence. I'm big. Like tall, and my body is a thing that is kind of hard to miss. And I tend to take control of the room. Any room that I'm in. So, very much the same type of principles are going to apply for who's probably going to be targeted first in a killing game. I mean, 6'4", 220, it's kind of hard not to stand out. I mean, that's the other reason I get knocked out, too. I say I'm a lawyer, and the other lawyers are like, nope, nope, don't want him on my jury. Nope, 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 nope. Especially the lawyer with the weaker case. Was it this one? Yeah, yep, Tom, that doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, you don't have a law degree, but you functionally do very similar things, so they should treat you exactly the same. Thank you. Because I've been so frazzled that I was not paying attention to that. There we go. Guys, I think Miss Blossom's new here. To have said such a thing. Okay, so before we start, I'll go over real quick again. I listed 3 people that I thought were the most likely suspects. I'm not really confident in any of them, but these are just the 3 that kind of make the most sense based on what we know. Ryoma, because they use a shot put ball, and it was mentioned earlier that he had killed somebody before by like hitting him with a ball to the head, right, or something like that. So just based on how Rantaro was killed, Ryoma is a pretty prime suspect. Why it wouldn't be Ryoma? Why would Ryoma volunteer to kill himself and then decide to kill somebody else? That seems to conflict a bit. 2, Shuichi. Shuichi just has... He hasn't been in our sight the whole time. He was the one that set everything up. And as the person that sets everything up, you kind of have the in on setting up like a little booby trap to kill somebody. Reason why I don't think it's Shuichi is just his personality. And there's that one little moment that I noticed where he's like, it looked like he realized something about the evidence, and I, based on the context of what they were talking about, I don't think it was like, oh shit, I was discovered. But could still be him. 3 is actually Kaede on accident, because Kaede is the one that set up the books on top. They were untouched, so something could have happened where the ball ended up flying down the books and then falling onto Rantaro. Why that wouldn't make sense is because we have literally been Kaede the entire time. For it to not be her, despite our whole view being third person limited through her eyes, I just think that would actually be some really, that would be a really shitty debate. Because some people might not ever think it could be the main character. And so why would they ever think that, especially considering they never fucking saw the main character do it? So to me, that doesn't make sense. So each one of them have reasons why it would work and then why it would not work. So I have no idea. So it's probably not either of those 3, but those are still would be my choices at this point. So we'll see what happens. That is correct. Spoilers and hints of spoilers, because, trust me, nobody is as smart as they think they are when it comes to hinting spoilers, and in that case, you're just insulting my intelligence. No even vague hints or whoa. You directly influence the streamer's thought process when you do that. We do not want to be influenced by what people are saying in terms of our reaction to what's happening. We want you to see our like genuine reactions to like stuff that, I mean, in a game like this, stuff you wouldn't suspect. Oh no, Streambot's not on. Sorry. Thank you, Ventus, for pointing that out. I always have to wait until I start the stream on YouTube for the chatbot to work. So sometimes I forget to set it. I forget to set it right away. I did not think about the skills at all since we last played, so we're gonna be thinking about it on the fly. All right, Lugia, try again. No hints should be up now. Yep, there we go. Cool. Oh, credits? Oh, I gave you too many credits. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, time to pick my skills to pay the bills. That's kind of good. I really like this. I really like this because it gives me extra time to think, and we're on brutal or whatever logic, so I'm assuming I'll need a bit more time to think. I also like this a lot. It makes the fuck-ups less bad. I'm not really worried about that. Although, with this new mouse, I don't know. I remember this being really good. I remember that being really good, too. God, these are so expensive. Oh, that's interesting. I tend to like to use things that will be applicable across as many things as possible, modes. Oh. Why can't I have one more point? Whoa, 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 didn't set those. That would have been embarrassing. Let's just refresh myself here. Okay, where is... Alright, I think we should be good to go. There's one other thing I want to do, which is zoom in on chat a bit. You guys are kind of small right now. There we go. LeBron. Nobody cares about LeBron James right now. It's all about Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oh, maybe next year, LeBron. Maybe next year. Oh. All right, let's do it.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Why would you have ever been in a trial?
So you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Interesting dynamic.
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us! You trying to start some shit? Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken.
Who's that sound effect?
So that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
That's not a good thing.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy! Because this whole class trial was his idea. Ooh yeah! Easy peasy! I'm a fucking genius!
Bleh.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Of course it's fucking possible.
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Oh yeah, they're just gonna tell you that.
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing.
All I
the
hear
incident.
now is Hero. Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. How do you switch the... How do you switch between the truth bullets? Oh. Hold select. Oh, okay. So the movement. That makes sense. F1 to confirm truth bullet. E. Q is truth cylinder. Fast forward arguments escape. Okay. I'm honestly not going to worry too much about that. If it works, it works. If not, whatever. Oh shit, that's actually really cool. Platforms move.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Oh god.
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Oh god.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
Yo, thank you, Talvez. Big old 21 months in a row. Student body, thank you, my dude. Okay, I think I know what it is. I need to look at these,
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I just need to look at some of these descriptions.
Just before the time limit.
He was killed in the library. Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
No, that's wrong.
It was better than before.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro. But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there,
this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Yeah, that's
Maybe the
reasonable.
mastermind told him about it.
Oh.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
I mean, so I think somebody might have said something like that before. I can't confirm that because I don't really know anything about the history of this game. But I mean, this is much closer to a witch trial than like a real trial, like a legal due process trial.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
But if I'm not mistaken, they still had... I don't know if they had right to legal counsel. I'm not 100% sure on that. I have a book about it. I just don't remember a word of it that I read. It'd be like that sometimes, right?
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Well done.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though? Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
That seems so unlikely.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede. Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
It was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
What are they talking about?
He soared through the enemy fleet all badass, just to die like a little pug. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation. Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
Except for Shuichi.
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
Because she made the hidden cameras.
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
But she would have had to have known where they set them up. And all she knew is that they had cameras.
I didn't know they could set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
They are really upping the lewd level in this game. Holy shit.
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
But you guys haven't rebutted what she said. Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? I agree with that. Respectfully, system.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
Oh. You were in the dining hall. Remote control gadget. Wait, why? How do I make it go over so I can scroll? I don't want to scroll up and down here. Oh, okay, I see. Duh. Okay.
I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Yeah, Yu's so shaken that she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
Or I agree with that, I think is better than, no, that's wrong.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
Yo, what's up, Scarlet?
props for you.
A once powerful note.
So there you have it. Muse alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Fate reference, hell yeah. We got a Fate reference and a Wedding Crashers reference in the same game. You wouldn't have necessarily put those audiences together because they don't cross over very often. But I am one of those people. I love Gilgamesh. He's a great character. I thought he was absolutely fantastic. I mean, yeah, he's a gigantic fucking ass clown, but somebody has to be, right? Does the original Epic of Gilgamesh involve the Holy Grail in any way? No, it can't be, because Gilgamesh existed before. Was Gilgamesh Mesopotamia? Because that would have been way before the birth of, like, Christianity. I saw Unlimited Blade Works. I've seen Fate Zero, Fate Stay, and then Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. Is one of the other paths just Fate Stay? Maybe I've watched both then. I don't know, I get confused with all the Fate stuff sometimes. But yeah, Unlimited Blade Works, also one of the most beautiful anime I've ever watched. And that's why it has the nickname Unlimited Budget, because they spent so much fucking money on that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything. I know that the Epic of Gilgamesh exists. I know about the character, the who's supposed to be the historical figure of Gilgamesh or whatever, but I have never read the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Wow, another reference we don't get.
Hey,
You
hey,
must be a hardcore loser.
Hey. First of all, don't presume to know what references anybody else in this circle may or may not have. Second of all, I never want to hear from this fucking guy who's a loser. And who is not a loser. No, it wouldn't make me a hardcore loser. I would have to make the reference to be a hardcore loser, because that is, he's referring to the reference itself, not the actual source material. Yeah, he was a liar.
My hobbies just sort of slip in.
Also, I don't want to hear a goddamn word about anybody being a loser if you're wearing a, I don't know what that's not a scarf, right? Whatever it is around his neck, you don't wear that indoors. You don't fucking wear that indoors. That's stupid. Don't at me.
lucky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
The people's elbow! The people's elbow! By God, she's broke him in half! It's the caffeine. Well, we're still looking for a potential waifu for Kaede, and so she's in the running. She's been in the running for sure. That really helps. And then he whines like a little bitch.
You're so mean! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
I do like how psycho he is.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all.
Damn it.
It's true. I went to the restroom.
I was hoping you wouldn't.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew!
Why? Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Yeah, Scarlet has no idea.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
Or I should say, that sounded insulting. I should say that Scarlet has never played the games before. She is merely speculating.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
I mean,
you're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Nope.
Disguise? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
I want to point out that I really like, this might be my favorite Clash Trial aesthetic so far. Like the color tones, just the graphic, the text boxes, where all the placement is. Like I dig this a lot.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Lots of purple too.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in Cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the Cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
I think that was fair.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Now everybody knows.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You can all leave now.
One thing that I really want to say about Mew, that I find refreshing about her character, is in a lot of these games, Phoenix Wright, Danganronpa, like anything where a lot of anime, anything where you're taking the Japanese culture and you're introducing conflict, a ton of times it's so fucking irritating. You'll see the characters just like grovel in the face of adversity from like their fellow peers. And I'm like, I can't relate. I can't relate. If somebody said that shit to me, I'd like, go fuck yourself. Or were we gonna throw down? But because it's not really a part of, you can tell because he tried to make her unlikable, right? And that's part of her personality. She's actually confrontational. The problem is that it's actually fantastic and really makes it satisfying when she tells somebody like Kokichi to go fuck himself.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
Yeah, probably Nick. Would not suggest.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rentaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. I don't know. It's the mastermind of this killing game? I'm just not buying that. The person who's making us all endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
What, all 6 of them? We're just gonna put them single file?
Actually, really low.
Ah!
I'll tell you everything, anything. Just please don't hurt me.
Oh God.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
I agree with that.
Being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
She's also a bitch.
What are you talking about?
That
There's no way I'm the
face.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
Unless they don't like insects, then I kill everyone.
Murder sounds like way too much work.
What a pain.
I have an alibi.
She is fucking sloth.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
But they weren't. They were
It's all right, Kaede. We
Talking
just need to
whenever.
listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame on me. You degenerate males and your thrusting. Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi. I'm not the culprit, too.
Oh noes! All 3 people are talking at once. Everyone's clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Better than it being a panic at the disco, let me tell you that. Oh, that's right, it's time. You'll now be thrown into a mass panic debate. Mass panic debate. 3 debates will happen at the same time. Remain calm, it's just like a non-stop debate. Simple, right? Just hearing triple the opinions. See, normally I'm good at this, but I don't have to worry about fucking words being on the screen, like, in my vision when I'm also trying to hear different people talk. What was Maki's account? Something wants to do. Once that immediately locked himself in the room. Charlotte, after that, Kaito went to get on top. And people left him being these three. Okay. I bet I know what it's gonna be.
Punching is permitted in Aikido?
Remember? Rantaro's the one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Okay, it's here.
What? Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Oh.
Robot? Like Kibo?
Jeez, that was slow. I hear it!
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
So, logically speaking, I agree with you, but people are very illogical, especially when they get into a panic. I've been in many rooms where there are just several conversations going on at the same time, and it's like super unhelpful. Especially in mediation. Oh, good lord. When there's multiple parties in mediation, whew! Whew!
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's give Monosuke that dub that he deserves. WWWWWWWW. Yeah, it tastes good when I was 12 years old. And then I grew up and my taste buds matured. And then I realized that mustard is the far superior condiment. I will accept if somebody gave me a hot dog and it had ketchup on it, as long as there is also mustard on it, because it kind of counters the ketchup sweetness enough where it's fine. But I prefer just mustard. Or chili. Chili dogs be good. You don't need any type of sauce for that, because the chili is the sauce. I have never had Whataburger ketchup in general. This does not apply to any type of specialty ketchups. I just mean like Heinz ketchup. Basic ketchup. That's an interesting combo. I've never tried ranch on a hot dog. Cheese can be good. Yeah, but it definitely depends on the type of cheese. I mean, there you go. That's the real answer. Just don't eat hot dogs. That's the big brain way of doing it. You put hot dog grease on it. You don't even have to put it on. It's just there. How fast would an investigator spot a liar? Faster than if it were a bunch of college students in all likelihood, but it depends on the makeup of the students. That's too general to really answer. We don't know what the students are like individually. They could be incredibly smart high school students that are very confident in what they do. Or they could break, you know, like tissue paper. I don't know. Ever tried putting veggies on my hot dogs? Like, is relish a veggie? Put that on my hot dog. Onions? There's gotta be some. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Because Monosuke spit some truth and it needed to be reinforced. Ketchup on a hot dog is acceptable until you're like 14, 16 years old. Then it's time to grow up and get rid of all that sugar. I actually have no idea what relish is made out of. I didn't know it was made of pickles. Hot dog. Ketchup is good in a vacuum, but the older you get, the less you will likely enjoy it on things. It can still be good on burgers. Although, again, mustard's my go-to. And I'm somebody that used to hate mustard when I was younger. Did not like mustard at all. And then my eyes were open to the wonderful world of mustard. Mustard's so good. There's mustard for everything. Give me that mustard that's gonna burn my fucking mouth. Like a horseradish mustard. That's not what I'm thinking of though. What's the one that we had the mustard museum in Wisconsin. Sadly, I think they had to close. But they had like this super fucking spicy mustard that was amazing. They also had banana pepper mustard, which, oh, that is actually my favorite mustard I've ever had in my life. Sauerkraut's okay. I don't like it. My wife can eat it just by itself. I don't like sauerkraut like that, but it's fine. I prefer sauerkraut on Reubens, not on hot dogs. But if I do have sauerkraut, I'm putting it on a brat, not a hot dog. Because it goes better with the more substantial volume of brats, which are superior to hot dogs, by the way. Like 100,000%. Yeah, it is amazing. I'm sad that I'm sure I gotta find out which company, because it was a mustard museum. They get mustards from all over and then sell it. It wasn't like that's their mustard that they made. So I need to find out where they got that banana pepper mustard from.
Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
Aww.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
One thing that I started really liking pepperoncinis on was salads. Like, fantastic. Just plop them right on there.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
Wait. Polish sausage hot dog, so it's a Polish, not a hot dog. Those are two different things. Let's make sure we all understand that. It's important to me that you understand that. Because when we're talking about sausages, hot dogs are low tier. You got, like, I'll just go over the basic 5 that are all in the sausage race at Brewer Games that they made famous. Hot dogs, Italians, I'll put Polish here. But it's only because I've become a big fan of chorizo lately. Browers. That is heavily biased, though. Brats are just a huge fucking thing here.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Oh god. That was jarring.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
No! Oh. Yeah, I wanna go visit Germany, eat their bratwurst. I'm sure it's even better than ours. My wife has some extended family that moved back to Germany like last month, so if we get to visit them. This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit! Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room,
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are to even reach hallway.
AV room's got more than one entrance.
There should have been a door facing the hallway, too. The sliding door across from the rear entrance.
Correct?
With that sliding door...
No, that's wrong. It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Hell yeah.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
She know what she said? She know what she's about?
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Oh.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
Okay. He kind of got her. He got her there. He got her there. Woo! Woo!
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
see? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet. My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Aha! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Well, if you did it from the AV room, then, yeah.
Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Huh, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible?
Oh, she better not be talking about what I think she's talking about.
It doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item in the AV room. I don't know. One of these? No fucking idea. No. I forget what's all in the fucking... Ah! Oh, those are posters, that's right. Fuck! Speakers. No. This is like... Because I don't fucking remember anything about that room. And they don't give you any goddamn time. Ouch. You tell me you could use the DVDs? No! I did not mean to pick the speakers. Yeah, I don't remember a goddamn thing about this room. Yeah. I don't know. I have no fucking idea what's in that room. Like, I don't remember anything about that room.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong?
Did you mean...
Let's go through this again.
The only part of your body that would be
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was...
Right.
In other words, the chance they came out...
It's not that rare for you to...
If going... You'd have to go through the game room. See?
No.
Huh?
My... There is the possibility that...
From the 8.
Uh-huh! Not only... He would not appear in any of... First... The slot because... In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible.
Can I like zoom in or something? It's gotta be like a hook or something. A wire? Is there even wire? No, that's not, yeah. Oh, one other thing I can think of.
I get it! Is it the projector screen?
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
So he rolled up the projector screen, was able to remove the projector without causing a mess at all, open the library door, and place it back on. Those things are normally put up there with like nails and screws, right? Unless it's just based on some sort of hitch. You can't rip the screen out. Then it'd be obvious what happened, right? That just seems weird. Let's just say I'm not buying this as what actually happened. Maybe that's what it is the roll-up screens we had were not like that. That could be. I guess I'm just not familiar with roll-up screen technology. The ones that we had at school, you'd basically have had to have ripped it out of the wall in order to get like easy access to it. Otherwise, it was a pain in the ass. They'd be a pain in the ass to like undo entirely. Maybe that's because they were worried about some like a student stealing it or some shit. I don't know.
If you use the rolled-up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it.
Yeah.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Yeah, I mean, that all makes sense. I just...
How honest.
Removing and then replacing the screen so quickly, I don't know.
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
it's possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro.
Now back to this bullshit. Gonta killed Rantaro in the library when he's still in the AV room. Then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
Flashbacks to 1-1. To be able to throw a ball that accurately from feet, like lots of feet back, through a little narrow fucking... Oh. Not that Gonta couldn't have thrown the ball hard. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think he could get the shot put ball from the AV room to the library, no problem. But accurately? Based on what? That's not his skill. He's just a big buff dude. Leon at least was the ultimate baseball player. He can fit his hand through it. Okay, that is still a small hole. Your hands are small. Even his hands are small. When we're talking about a fucking doorway. That isn't much larger than the prison cell bars. No, again, I have no doubt that he could have used his strength to get it the necessary range. I don't dispute that at all. But accurately, yes. I call bullshit.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
Yeah, can you stand 5 feet back and throw a baseball through that hole with complete accuracy to another room and then also hit a guy in the back of his head? Like, that's the thing. You can fit the shot put ball through the hole, through the door, sure. But can you do it by launching it? And accurately? When it's like not a part of your skill set, at least as far as we know? He's actually the ultimate shot put guy, and that all that stuff about what he said, an something, right? That was all bullshit.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Yeah. I don't think... yeah, it's not strength that's the issue here.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
But not through the...
Yep. A walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
I fucking hate how these games minimize the idea of accuracy so much. Accuracy is not an easy thing that just comes to anyone. It is difficult. It's the most difficult thing. Anybody can throw something as hard as they fucking can, but can they do it accurately? And I say that because I'm a...
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Again, I say that as a former baseball player.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
Since he has nothing to hide.
You're
It's not going to. It can't be.
You're the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
I am going to promise you guys right now, if Gonta ends up being, if this is what happened, and Gonta ends up being the Blackened, because he actually did this, I will drink an entire fucking carton of orange juice on stream. Not in a row, my stomach would be destroyed, but like throughout the course of a stream. An entire carton. Not just the little, a big fucking carton.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. Can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Oh, moving bookcase.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door.
What was... That was just saying he was with Ryoma, okay.
Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike.
Oh no, wait.
No way the average person.
There was an obstacle. Because when we saw the picture being taken, the door was open. The bookcase door. So he would have had to have also thrown it through that.
See, that's all there is to it.
Wow, you're so happy.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
That's like the only picture I remember where he's like,
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
No, that's wrong. It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room.
Something else I wanted to note too. I didn't mention this last time, but I was thinking about this after the fact. Why? Rantaro was only attracted to the camera because of the flash. If the flash never goes off, he wouldn't have done what he did. Shuichi said that he had that what I consider almost a throwaway line where he's like, "Oh no, don't worry about the flash. Flash is fine." Somebody would have had to have changed that, which I think then lowers the suspect list to either just the two people that set it up, which would have been Shuichi or Kaide, because Ryoma wouldn't have known how to, unless Shuichi was just negligent. But I think we're given the idea that Shuichi is not a negligent person, that he's pretty meticulous with his planning, as most ultimate detectives would be.
Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta. Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Really want? What proves the bookcase was open? Oh, the picture. Where's that photo? It's the... Oh, photos! Photos.
I get it.
So not just that one.
It's in this picture. Here, look.
Yeah.
These two pictures.
Why
were taken
why
by
is the
camera
flash
facing
going
the
on?
moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want that shirt. If that shirt exists, let me know.
So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Or was in the process of closing
Before
itself.
Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
Chris, if you have that link, send it to Trep, or just post it in the clips section. Remember, guys, we have a stream clips section in the Discord now. I would be forever grateful if people would post their clips there, because that could lead to like compilation videos, stuff like that. Should be great, because it is almost impossible to go back and just find the best moments from each stream, because that means I have to. I don't remember what happens. I just don't. But if the clip's there, then we have the evidence.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Don't just die.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
The Mega Man streams. Hash Brown, 30 likes. I owe you guys some creds. So everything up through 30. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 25, that's always the awkward amount. Okay, so fries are really interesting. I personally don't like condiments on my fries unless it's like cheese sauce or like gravy and you're making like poutine or something like that. But like ketchup, mustard, I don't want any of that. Barbecue sauce, I don't want any of that on my fries. But I know that some people will find that to be too dry. So I get ketchup with fries. Oh yeah, I just enjoy the taste of the potato by itself. Well, and salt. But yeah, I always only eat my fries plain. And like hash browns can be the same way because it's the same type of dryness you might have. I also eat hash browns on their own. I don't add condiments to it. I mean, yeah, if you season your fries, you might not need the salt.
degenerate male. You're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gaunt is in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet.
Yeah, just ignore what they
We're out
said.
of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot football. But where did the culprit get it?
Warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Yeah, see, that's the realization that I was talking about earlier. He did that earlier, too.
Just be a man and fess up already.
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Bah! She could have been referring to Monokuma.
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone.
Oh, I don't think Shuichi's being sus. I think he's suspecting something, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Because he's done that before. Also, yes, I agree. Cheese on fries is best as a sauce. I will take shredded cheese on fries if there's also chili, though.
It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, but are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
She's,
Then
yeah.
I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yahahaha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident! The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I culprit was a male.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
Never had to debate a god before. You're still not debating a god.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Ket mustard on watermelon? What?
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
Oh, so it's a TikTok challenge. Let's do what we can to... Let's do something stupid for the views. I see.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted. You've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
It's interesting. No. Mustard Watermelon is thankfully not a part of this game.
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Oh yeah, I much prefer to hear about challenges like these as opposed to something dangerous. It seems you've been contradicted. This kind of argument surfaces you will go into one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. Mash! Fucking hate mashing. Mashing is always just a trash mechanic.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Wouldn't it still have taken the photos?
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Fuck. I think I need to cut that one weird. I thought it would just cut through all of it, but it did not. Okay. Fine, whatever.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Fuck! Can I only slice it without slicing the other one? I feel like every time I tried to do that, it sliced them both.
Everyone's gathered around the body. All they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Okay, so it wasn't that.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Fuck! That's so janky.
Back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
What function am I forgetting that would allow me to just not...
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
No. I'm not shooting the... So I tried to shoot the truth bullet 2 times, but it didn't hit the correct line. It hit the one in front of it. I have to get rid of the front one to get to the second one. The problem is that if you hit it at the wrong angle, it'll get rid of both of them, which is really fucking annoying. Because if you just straight up use the right... Although, can I rotate to the other side and just shoot down? Maybe I can do that. Oop.
They went back into hiding, right after killing.
Okay, no, I can't.
Then, once everyone's gathered around them, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Okay, I can do that. I can do it once I, as long as I have enough space, I can do it that way, and I don't have to worry about it then. Okay. What was the other? It was the 3 photos, but what was the other thing? The file? No, it can't be the file. It doesn't say anything.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Ah, fuck. Okay, that time I pressed the wrong button.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the bot, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
There we go.
I'll cut your
met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
No, I was right clicking and it just didn't work. I did that not the first time, but the next 2 times, and then I was like, oh shit, do I have to hit the white thing first? So I don't know if the mechanics just jank or what, but let's put this to rest. I knew that the right click was how you use the truth bullet. I was on the wrong one. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. It's because I was on the wrong one, not because I was using the wrong button, but because I didn't have the right truth blade selected. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, I don't know what Ventus is talking about. That just seems wrong. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something? He's worried about something, but what?
How the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific. That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
No.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. This one? No. Not that. Is it the... Are we talking about the books have been unmoved?
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Probably.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
Oh, now we care about narrow spaces.
Vents and doors? Then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair. Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
I mean, trying to present a
After the
case, she should
shutter
probably tell us.
snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
That's a huge interval.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
It takes 30 seconds to auto-roll the film?
This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy.
Your
after I made
little
the remodeled camera.
beta boy toy.
What?
Oh.
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you
Okay,
forget
now
to
he's
tell me?
sus.
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads.
But it still would have had to have taken a picture once, right? So there should have been a picture of nothing.
Pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
But there still had to be one
There may
photo
have been
being
enough
taken.
time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
Oh, unless he waited, he came in through the same entrance Rantaro did. Then he could do it. But still, then he wasn't in that.
There's no doubt the culprit
I say
missed the
he, like I
camera's
think it's
intervals.
Shuichi, maybe.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
But then there's still nobody behind Rantaro in the pictures,
Well, who else knew about the intervals?
which could have been obscured by Rantaro's body, but
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
That's up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey,
he's
Shuichi.
actually having a heart
What's
attack.
happened to you?
tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No, wait. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. We just hit the intermission, and we found the culprit before intermission? That seems unlikely. It is interesting that he's being so quiet. And that was with all those mustard and ketchup, all those other ridiculous fucking arguments. I mean, that's because it was pretty easy, except for not being very ignorant of projector screen technology, admittedly. And, not getting the truth blade right in the sword game. Other than that, it was all pretty straightforward. I wanted to get something real quick. What do I want to get? Actually, I'm not going to get that yet. I'm hungry, but I have to take this an hour before I eat anything. Only one more day of these stupid pills. They're fucking huge. And then I'll go get bacon sandwich later. Just tough it up. Right, Loose? Tough it up. Tough it up. Feels so bad. She can barely see. But the next grooming appointment isn't until August 5th. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I actually love having pickles with my bacon sandwiches, with any sandwich actually, but I completely forgot to buy pickles because I'm bad at grocery shopping. All right, later, Nick. Take it easy, dude. All right, I am gonna go refill my water real quick, so I'll be right back. All right. Who's about to get deleted? We shall see. We shall see.
Well now.
Interesting. I feel the exact opposite of Olivia.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part.
Cucumbers are
Making me nervous.
trash.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know.
That remains of a once
The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
right now. You're on
I
the
suppose
threshold
that's
of
one
an
lesson we
amazing
can take
adventure.
away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
I don't know. Which monocub am I?
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
I mean, cucumbers are awful until they are turned into something edible, like pickles. I agree. Cucumbers are like if you just took all the awesomeness out of a watermelon, you have cucumbers. Ugh. Tastes awful.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
Nah, it wasn't.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro? Were you really together the whole time? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time. Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Vinegar has a smell, and I'm not a fan of it.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
He's right, you know.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't go. Murder weapon?
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
Holy shit. You know, I didn't notice this before. But that bookcase is fucking gigantic. How are they able to move it? I know it's like meant to be moved, but that's still... Oh no, that's right. It was a mechanism to open it, right? This isn't like the Danganronpa 3 situation. That thing is gigantic.
with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Oh god, that face. It's like a perfect scary, like, mask to wear is that face. Yeah?
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
I mean, yeah, it's true. He's just way too quiet.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door.
This would be too easy if you were to just lay back and take it like this.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
Having a heart attack again. No, at this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. I don't know. I'm still thinking Kaede might have done it on accident. She didn't realize it. Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Is it as simple as I think it is? Or am I underthinking this? Should be a new one.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Oh, fuck.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
I guess,
the sensor
I'll be honest.
when Shuichi secretly moved it.
I don't understand what they're arguing. That he had it.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
But they were together when the sensor went off.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Secretly
in order
moved
to
it.
trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Yeah, part of it is I'm honestly having a little difficult of a time understanding what they're saying.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out,
Fuck.
Shuichi had it the whole time.
That's not what I meant to
The
do.
sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Okay, that's not it. That was my backup.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out,
Damn it!
Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound
It's so much slower in this game. It's like you gotta wind up the words.
In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly
I need to use I need to stop being stubborn. Just use the damn focus.
The security sensor was armed, but
Did not mean to do that.
the moving book.
What?
As it turns out,
What?
Shuichi had it the whole time.
What just happened?
The sound Kaede
At least
heard
if I'm
came
wrong,
from
say that I'm wrong.
the sensor
Just
when
nothing
Shuichi
happened.
secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
All right, there's two more train of
Security
thoughts that I
sensor was
have.
armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then...
The words just fucking went right through. Okay. Yeah, I just went shoo right between the fucking words. I didn't even know that was possible. Have you guys ever do something like that? That it was like so impressively incompetent that you're just like, that was really dumb, but you know what? I'm impressed at how fucking ridiculously bad that was. Like, how do you be so perfectly inaccurate?
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taking it.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
But wait, how would he know to do that then?
Trep collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
He needs the alarm to alert him.
Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the interval.
Some of these arguments are so fucking convoluted that I am honestly having a hard time following them.
But I guess it's not impossible.
Thank you. Himiko was...
Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
No.
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... Yeah, I don't... Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? I think he realizes that she did it, even if she doesn't realize that that's what happened. In fact, everyone need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie about it. Hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy. Telling a lie in a class trial? Sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. No. I'm not a fan of this mechanic. Just like conceptually.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
After Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! Fusky was just using Kaede.
Let's go.
How do I turn it into a lie? Right click. It becomes a lie.
One
Okay.
more time. A security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also.
Let's turn this lie into the truth.
That feels dirty.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Oh.
Forgot?
This is why. This is why. First of all, it feels dirty, and I hate this sort of tactic. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. But look how fucking weak this sounds now. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys something. That's fucking terrible. If I'm these people, I'm like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you in the slightest. Like, there's nothing convincing about this. This is the best game in this series because I get to lie. Why dirty? Because you're lying to try to get what you want, and just the concept of that to me is dirty. All right, later, Violet. Take it easy. Exactly. I don't think people realize how bad, oh wait, I forgot, sounds. Not only does it feel dirty, now it seems like an incredibly weak and shitty argument. That's the other reason it feels dirty. I don't like making weak and shitty arguments. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, the Wedding Crashers reference will override any anything bad about the game.
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Are you people fucking serious? See? This is why you don't want a lawyer in a jury room, because somebody's gonna call. I'm gonna call that out and be like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. We'll do this, the rest of this, without you."
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'll only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love.
Oh God.
Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
No, you're all in fucking high school.
I most certainly have.
of.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that.
I was trying to get that reference, but yeah, no, that's cool. That I did not, like, I was like, that has to be a reference to something, but what is it? That's cute.
Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
No, it doesn't have to be romantic.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
I mean, look at that face.
Well, what do you guys think?
Yeah, it just...
To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
We spent a whole segment purporting a shitty fucking argument.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atawa agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
Okay.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say
God.
split?
Please don't introduce another shitty fucking minigame.
I heard it with my belly button microphone.
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. Okay. Okay. This was all sounding okay until they're like, MASH! Which, again, I will argue is an objectively shitty mechanic in any game. Just press the button really fast! Fuck out of here.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi. You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Go! What the fuck?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been...
Kibo! Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight...
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede went together though.
Hirumi! Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo! Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Okay, so I have to do it for every single one now.
You hid what you knew about the camera. You hid what you knew about the camera intervals.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi.
This track is a banger.
Shuichi and Kaede.
Hirumi!
Agreed with whoever said that.
When the receiver went off.
If Shuichi...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
I want to fucking rave.
That's Kaede.
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh. Fuck! What? Hey, Chris.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
Thank you so much for joining the student body. Doing salutatorian. Much appreciated. I do enjoy those emotes. As well as our anime/movie nights. See, I know I've complained about this, so I don't want to spend too much time on it. The way that minigame was working up until the mashing point made sense for like how the debate was happening. And then all of a sudden, after you start putting, you use your head to put logic together, all of a sudden the game's just like, now press the buttons really fast. And I think that's dumb.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed.
I guess it is ironic because I am a sweaty speedrunner who mashes. But that is less of a mechanic in the game and more of something you can exploit. You don't have to mash in Mega Man to win the game. You can use it to exploit certain situations. Oh, no worries, Chris. I appreciate it all the same.
I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
But again, Trep, if that's what it's representing, then that's stupid too. Because arguments aren't won and lost by who's yelling the loudest. At least when we're talking about good arguments, and I'm not playing games to make shit arguments. Which is why I don't like the whole lying thing.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
I agree with that, Plus. I bet it's easier on the controller than on the keyboard. Why do you want me to play? Just play it, what, on my own time, Scarlet, or stream it? 'Cause I gotta tell you, I got a lot of stuff on the to-play list. Although it has been... When was Metal Gear released? I wasn't even with my wife yet. That had to be like, what, 08? 09? I played it just a fuck ton. Like 3 playthroughs of it. Well, 2.5. I never finished the no-kill playthrough. Just because that's when I was like, I started to get burned out. But I have not played it since then.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
No, yeah, I have played it. Several times. Oh, I haven't played that game in 13 years. There are very few parts, like gameplay specific parts that I remember. Sure, I get that. And you're right. Both sides are making good points. But that's why it then should not rely on yelling. Because then that just says, well, if you yell the loudest, if you're, stalemated, then that's how you win. So, like, if the mashing is supposed to represent yelling, that is dumb. I mean, that's the other thing, too. While everybody's making good points, like Inquisitor said, well, except for Kaede's weak refute. Once the argument's refuted, there's no reason to have to go any farther. I remember the mashing for Metal Gear Solid 1, and fuck that shit. Guess who was always getting the camouflage at the end of his playthrough? Because god damn, fuck that mashing scene.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss.
Which is why I think. So the question is, if Kaede did it on accident, what actually happens to her? Does she still die?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh?
And then Shuichi's the main character?
I'm scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else.
This is a cool track. Why are we beating around the bush here?
Face the truth.
Just...
The picture.
Picture?
A picture from the camera.
Flash.
Door, just before the murder.
Why was there a flash?
I just thought it was suspicious. The way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
Saw the camera because it
If
flashed.
you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Because there's a flash.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
This isn't beating around the bush. This is beating around the goddamn hedge maze. Maze. It sounded like mage. Hedge maze.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Rentaro... The camera flash! Oh my fucking god!
Get it? Because of the flash, right?
The flash.
Yes, the flash went off and the hidden door camera took a picture.
No, I don't... It makes sense for him. But like, just how Kaede phrased her question was so like, If I'm Kaede, I'm like, just fucking spit it out, dude.
Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that
Oh. Oh, I was half right. Kaede knew. But why? She didn't do it on accident. She did it on purpose. Because the only two people that could have turned the flash on were him and Kaede. I guess maybe it's because she was so hard up on the whole I know whoever's going to do it is the mastermind. And then I guess by killing the mastermind, it's over. But holy shit, is that just your plan is just so fragile. You're assuming no one else was possibly intuitive or curious enough to have found that bookcase. But ooh, I have some problems with that. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
No flash.
This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
No flash.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
No mistake, maybe?
No.
It's no mistake.
You wouldn't make that mistake.
There was an objective here.
Because they were all off.
That
Somebody had to have turned it on.
another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Oh, I see.
I get it. The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rentaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
What's that
Yep,
face?
I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
That was a cute face. It was like,
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
the person that set it up.
Isn't that right, Shuichi?
And she set up the hidden camera on for the hidden door, I should say.
The culprit of this incident is...
That's the only one she set up, right?
No doubt about it.
Did they really set up that voice line for the only person that she's calls out for herself? That's dumb.
This is as far as it goes.
That face. That's a cute
Couldn't
face.
do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rentaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do.
Man, they are actually gonna kill her. Okay, what was the thing about executions again that you guys are worried about? For like YouTube content reasons? Well, I know there's more, but I just wanted to ask before we... Okay. I thought somebody said something about these executions you might not be able to show them, but okay, never mind.
That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it.
That was cool. Oh, and all the color scheme changed. Although the prior color scheme and the character were both superior. Oh well.
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait, that's not possible! Right, Kaede?
But then what was the point of the whole song and dance of the trial instead of her just admitting it right away? Because she thought maybe they'd be able to figure out who the mastermind is through the course of the trial?
Wait, did she really... Just kidding.
just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? To, like, what, prop him up in the eyes of everyone? That do be YouTube thumbnails. I would agree that I think there's a big difference between Kamaru as a main character and then a main character in an actual killing game.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I lost you guys.
She wasn't in a mutual killing game, which is what they called the main, like, whatever. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that phrase. That's what they call the main trial games. Besides, there's no trials. There's no you gotta kill your other people. Very different. Kaede wants to she trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. Cause I'm the main character now! Dude, turn your hat backwards like Ash Ketchum. But again, just kidding?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
Just kidding! Like, that's so fucking stupid! Nobody's gonna believe that!
We know that it was in the library.
Then Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Yep.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
That's how you do it.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
Nobody says just kidding, and then people are like, oh, like they would all have to be gigantic idiots. Like this is it's so dumb. Like, oh, you gotta prove it. It's already proven. Nobody's gonna be like, oh yeah, she was just kidding. Not believable in the slightest. And it's like, oh, it's just a game. Yeah, but the characters have to act realistically, and this is not at all how people would act in this situation.
She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
That is true. That is true. Now I get to use the normal voice for the new big character. I had it planned the entire time. Just like how I drew it up. Bang, bang, bang.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom.
Which is my second problem with this.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball?
She set up the books, so that makes sense.
Possible.
The noise would have obscured that, yes.
If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already know about that.
But do you know what else makes no more goddamn sense? You're telling me the character that we've been playing as this entire game so far, from a third-person limited view, went through with this and we did not know? You know what would happen if that was in like a book or a story or something like that? Be considered shitty storytelling. And this isn't like the only time where I can say I've seen it work like that, and maybe I'm forgetting something, but off the top of my head, the only times I've seen that work is when the main character is like mentally impaired. Like they deal with dissociative personality disorder, schizophrenia, something that would actually make them black out, so you as the audience technically do that too, right? That makes sense. She was in her right mind the entire time. Sound mind, I should say, not right mind. Sound mind. It's not even a mind fuck, it's just bad. No, but see, even if it's subtle hints, I think that's bad. I think that's like explicitly bad writing. Because you go from everything else we do is explicit to, oh, but then there was this one thing that they did that we chose to be subtle about. That inconsistency is bad. Well, that's what I mean, like, she wasn't in her right mind. But sound mind, she was able to set all that up and execute it. You wouldn't be able to do that if you weren't of sound mind, in theory, at least. Yes, because we control the main character. I honestly think that's a silly question. Okay, but we're not talking about thoughts, we're talking about actions. And we have been with her for every one of her actions. At least we should have been. Except for this one, by the way. Yeah, and that's not good either. You're defending something that's bad. I didn't say it's silly, I said it was bad. No, it's not good. Yeah, it's not good writing. It is inconsistent. And the more of a difference you have between, oh, sometimes you know and sometimes you don't, then the worse the writing is. All right, later, Tara. No, but see, again, I'm not talking about subtle hints. It's not how you write characters. Yeah, we'll see. This sort of writing is not, it's not off to a good start, but we'll see. Extraterritorial rights. Okay, but that's what makes it bad. You are literally playing on the person assuming that you're telling the story as it should be. But, oh, hey, actually, we told it like piss poor, so now you're kind of fucked if you weren't thinking about it like that. No, we don't see her go, I'm dropping the ball into the goddamn vent. What does she say? Does she say, no, see, but that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't want this whole indirect, subtle bullshit. That's bad. No, see, the word drop was used. It wasn't direct. Tell me the exact fucking line that she said. Otherwise, I don't want to hear about, well, this is kind of said, but tell me what the exact line was said. I dropped everything I was holding, and the ball just happened to go through the vent? Are you fucking kidding me? That's an embarrassingly bad position, if you think that's good enough. It's not even like, again, they're playing off of your assumption. They are describing it in a way where it's like, manic, it's panic. I dropped everything I was doing. So unless you were thinking, oh, actually when she meant I dropped everything I was holding, she carefully placed everything down in this rush to make sure that she was able to put the bowling ball through the shot put ball through the goddamn vent. Sure, it's better than nothing. I agree with you there. I agree with you there, because if it had been absolutely nothing, then that would be embarrassingly bad writing. So I agree with you there. Yeah, I am butthurt. I get butthurt when I play things that are shitty. When I see shitty writing, I get butthurt because it feels like I wasted my time. You know what's funny about being butthurt? Doesn't actually do anything to refute any points that I'm making. So call me butthurt. Butthurt and correct. Yep, that's a good point too. Agree, Inquisitor. But again, before anybody freaks out, just like I told Jake, I did not like this, but we will give the rest of the game a chance. Maybe something else will be revealed later. That's possible. We don't know, right? This is something that's never happened before in the other games, where you lost your main character. So, who knows? I will try to keep an open mind. I will keep an open mind. And I want you guys to hold me to something. Can you guys hold me to something? I'm going, in order for me to not bring the rest of everything down, so that I'm not just like holding one thing against the game the entire time. Because what if this was shitty but the rest of the game's amazing? Well then, the rest of the game's amazing, right? That's a really good game overall. If I complain about Chapter 1 at any point after this is over, after Chapter 1 is over, if I complain about it at all, I will give out 5 gift subs on Twitch. I'd say memberships, but I can't. YouTube doesn't really allow you to do that. So a subscription on Twitch is you have to pay to like people are members on YouTube. On Twitch you subscribe to their channel for $5, $15, $25. Gifted subs is a nice thing that Twitch has where you can choose to give subscriptions to other people so that they have it for your channel. Which is just a fun thing to do. It's always a fun betting mechanic with the streamer. Because not everybody can afford to pay for subs, but if you get the gift sub, then you have access to the emotes and stuff and the badge and whatever else. All right, let's go. The place she rolled the shot move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Okay. While the letters are illuminated. What? Oh, God. Where's the... Okay, I see. I need a V. Oh. Wait, do I have to be... They have to be illuminated for me to... I thought it was the opposite. Okay. Wait. Is it when they're not illuminated or when they are illuminated? I thought it was when they aren't illuminated. Oh, either? Okay. I misread something then. Okay. What? Oh, right click. Yes, you're right. I was left clicking. Yep. Yep, you're right. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think I like this one better than the other one. There's a lot less RNG involved. Because they give you so many more letters. Conceptually, they're still both the same.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
Yeah, it is kind of weird that her health carried over, right? Now, to be fair, he's taking some hits, some emotional hits, right? He's sitting there like having a heart attack, so he shouldn't be at full health, but...
So,
meat on the bone.
Passes through the duct.
I was such an idiot.
And comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
Oh, man. Good times.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
Yeah, just a happy coincidence. She's like, I hope this kills him.
What a mystery.
I already know the answer to that as well. Dude, I know all of the answers. Can we just... It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how can I not realize it? Like... I caught some of the hints, but not enough for me to think that she did it on purpose. I actually thought the hints were more towards, again, she did it on accident. Because, like, she set up the books. Could she have accidentally set up the books in a way where that could happen? Yeah. That's incredibly unlikely, but it makes a lot more sense now that you think if she actually did it on purpose. I just never thought she'd actually have done it on purpose. And also in the warehouse where she was like freaking out. I thought that was weird. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Like a Sayaka freak out.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
Incorrect.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall. What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head.
She's supposed to be smart, right?
Before he finally dropped dead.
Shuichi, don't lose sight of the truth.
Am I supposed to disagree with that?
Fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Is it the... Yeah.
I agree.
Hey, he agrees.
It's just like Ryoma said.
I like Ryoma. Ryoma's fun.
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
Honestly, Trep, yes, that is the answer. I just What, you get more mono coins? I feel like we have a shit ton of gifts anyways. I guess it makes it more likely that you're gonna get the secret gifts or whatever for the secret scenes.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
That's fair. Just because you're intelligent does not mean you are wise. And sometimes you may say stupid things.
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Well, I can tell you right now, I do not care about achievements. Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that? I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
I mean, if you just want to go on a date with me, you could have just said so.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
This is still such a fragile plan.
Stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
You know, if that ball rolls even slightly off of what it's supposed to do, it's falling somewhere else or it's getting stuck.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
Okay, I was actually just gonna complain about the fact that it should have rolled right off and never even touched the books, or maybe just clipped the books a little bit. But they actually do a good job here of angling that vent so that it stops the momentum and then makes it come more this way where it then hits that back book. That makes more sense. I'll give them credit for that. I'm not being a mathematician myself. I have no idea if that's still makes sense or is actually true, but it makes more sense at least from a lay perspective.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Who said those with high IQ are not therefore wise? Therefore makes it seem like it's like an inevitability. Nobody said that. If you have a high IQ, you must not be wise. No, nobody said that. Said it can be the case. Because wisdom comes from experience. That's not where intelligence comes from. That's the difference. You can be intelligent but not have the necessary wisdom. So I think you're putting words into people's mouths.
impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
Hold on. Wait, am I misreading? No, I don't get what you're saying, Devin. Isn't that what was addressed? That is a possibility. I thought that was weird, but I didn't want to get into a whole big thing about intelligence, because I feel like that would bring into some philosophical debate. Well, Sale 1, if you're trolling, then I tip my cap to you. For I did not catch it. And now I am trolled. Yeah. I get you. It's too late for philosophy class. It definitely is. Unless you're Drovian, then it's like, I'm ready every hour of every day. I'm like, dude, now's not the time.
It then rolled down the path made by the books.
Look at how okay.
The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
Now, I think we can all get behind, if you get to this point, that makes sense.
That lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? Had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Wait, is he having this flashback?
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Whoa! Only like 30%. He could have only known about like 30% of what we just saw, because that was all okay. I mean, he's right to make that deduction, but it's just funny that she says this line after like most of the flashback was when she was just there with her own thoughts by herself.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on, don't just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird.
Weird.
There's nothing weird about it.
Oh, dude, we all know why he's desperate.
There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
All right, come at me, Leon Soda.
To not believe it either.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
She's literally like, yep, I did it. They're like, I know you couldn't have. Because I want that puss. Jesus Christ.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
In my
Noise,
penis.
of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents...
Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that.
It would have made a ton of noise.
Wait, did I?
I was wrong.
Oh, God. Okay.
I refuse to believe that Kaede
Don't sound
is
so
the culprit.
weak about it. I was
I
wrong.
still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet. That's wrong.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
We're done here.
Damn it. So it's true then?
Oh, I thought he was about to go into some stupid
You're
arguments.
saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase. And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Yeah, that's true. And as I think it's fair as a perspective of the viewer who's like, you've probably watched them all, right? In order. Peko did that too. But like, I guess the biggest issue here is we know why he's doing it, right? No, of course. Who said anything about love? Love and to get his dick wet are two different things, sir. Yes, exactly. Trep, my incredibly innocent friend, as you grow up, you understand that people will have sex without love. Many times. Tom. See, but let's take what you said seriously for a second. If what he's saying is that I trust her, then he should trust her words that she is telling the truth. To not trust someone who's you consider trustworthy goes against that whole trustworthiness, right? This is a huge misunderstanding. She did protect Chiaki, but that was case trial 5? They had built up a real, like, genuine friendship at that point. These people have known each other for, what, 2 days? Well, not that that's a big deal, but they haven't had, we'll just say that they haven't had nearly as much interaction by this point as Chiaki and Sonia had when it happened with Sonia. So, not that you're wrong, just that I don't think the two situations are absolutely analogous.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Wow, now Chris is sounding like the innocent one. There are 3 sites I can show you. Oh, only 3? Man, good for you. Good for you.
Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede keep it? Can only be one place. Backpack.
That's it!
That wasn't even worth my time.
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put.
That was not worth the scroll and click.
Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in.
That
to prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Would have been kind of obvious. Oh, the spare vest. Not the one she was wearing, the spare vest.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
Yeah, that kind of makes you a fucking idiot, doesn't it? No, I understand.
Those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
Yeah. But I still bet he feels like shit over it.
Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
Balls under the skirt. I knew it the
If
whole
all that
time.
is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
No, that's not entirely true.
What doesn't fit?
At least my understanding of what cold blood would be.
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Yeah.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Right, but we need to discuss the motive.
But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why?
And it would have been me that picked that person twice out of the 2 games. Yeah, see, this is going to be the difference between probably a good person like Shuichi and a piece of shit like me. At this point, my trust would have been just destroyed and I would have hated everybody and I would just brooded and been like, I don't trust any of you motherfuckers. I hope you all die. Which would have been dumb because that's not what she wants, but that's what makes me a piece of shit. Just being honest.
Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why?
Listening to 3 Days Grace over and over again.
Tell me why!
Ain't nothing but a party!
Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is gonna lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Crazy! Oh, God! I'm gonna blow it the first time. I'm absolutely gonna blow it. Okay. Okay. Wait, I have to piss. I swear I don't actually have to piss. I did that during the break. I have to press specific keys? Oh, God. Here we go. Meat on the bone, guys. Let's do it. I am not using a controller, Tom, so it would be easier with a controller. That actually seems pretty, like it could be pretty fun with a controller. But with a keyboard and me not being able to type without looking down, which is a huge flaw of mine, it's not gonna be so good.
You still believe in me?
What the fuck?
I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it?
Whoops.
It's all my fault! You still believe in me?
They switched it up.
I'm definitely the
Oh,
culprit.
I really can't. I have to wait until it, okay. I'm trying to like DDR it.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case.
Oh,
And that's
I didn't
all
even
there
see
is to
those.
it. I'm a terrible murderer.
Oh, I'm looking the wrong way.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro.
What?
That's the truth of this case.
Did I press fever time?
And that's all there is to it. I'm a terrible murderer. Please stop. Just stop. Remember
Oh,
what I told you?
oh God.
You have to.
This is gonna be bad.
Luigi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you?
S.
You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told
Fuck!
you? You have to.
I'm so bad at that one. I'm so fucking
I
bad.
know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then. Do you know what I was trying to do?
What? Kill the mastermind. Yep, I'm gonna. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm just gonna have a problem with the keys.
Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
Like, that almost convinces me that I definitely should be using the controller, because I feel like it's both a lot easier and a lot more fun that way. Because, like, they're putting colors on the keys, and I'm like, I don't associate W with green. But if I had this, and they're like, triangle, green yeah, like, I could, yeah, that makes sense. We'll keep that in mind for next stream. Mind the kill master.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
You would think I'd have WASD memorized? I just know it as the basic, like, the same as, like, the arrows, right? On the bottom right-hand side of the keyboard, where it's, like, left, down, right, up. That's how I know them, not by their actual keys. I actually know, like, Q and E and F and R because of that. Because I actually have to go and, like, activate with F. Skill with E. Burst with Q. But when it comes to the actual, like, movement keys, I just think up, back, left, right. And I'm gonna give myself a little bit of credit here. I didn't start PC gaming, like, consistently until Genshin was a thing. Before that, PC gaming was a very inconsistent, You should have seen me play Terraria the few times I played that, trying to navigate the keyboard for that fucking game.
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there.
Okay. But he's explaining exactly why it wasn't his fault. He might be there. The mastermind might be there does not scream to me, oh, he's definitely going to be there, so we should probably kill that person. I'm just going to assume I can kill that person.
And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
And you were even yourself like, I don't really know. Like, I'm not sure.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault.
I have free will.
Harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine.
And in this case,
Everything
she's
is
actually
my
correct. Well, the murder's your fault. Not
Shuichi,
anything else.
Can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. I understand her motivations. I really do. This is probably the only way you could have Kaede murder somebody and she still comes out relatively pure. Like, the only way. I'm just saying she didn't have to make that decision, so he shouldn't blame himself. I think we can all respect the whole I'm trying to save everybody. I'm willing to bite the bullet if I end up being wrong. The problem is that you're still putting somebody else's life on the line too. But I mean, yeah, like I'm comparing this to the Gundam situation. I do still have a problem with her not just confessing and just leaving it at that. Or pushing it harder. Because why not at this point? Like what's the best that can happen? Somebody else is going to convince the class that you're wrong and thus they all die. Like, that's irresponsible. Not saying much in this situation, right? Irresponsible to simply not, especially once he proved it. I kind of get the logic behind, I want to show everybody he's going to get it, and I want to show everybody that he has what it takes to be the hope for you all, blah, 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 blah. And thus, when you are in future trials, you should be able to trust him because he knows what the fuck he's doing. Which isn't what Gundam was doing, right? Gundam was just being like, I'm just not gonna give up. I'm just not gonna give up. It was noble, but then it wasn't, because if you lose, then you lose, and I still win. But once he proves it, she needs to tell Kaito to shut the fuck up. And that's where she kind of has a similar issue to Gundam. And it's annoying.
What? I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this.
See, but that's the thing. Was it a weak fashion? I wouldn't say so. If his whole thing was, I'm nobly sacrificing myself so that my classmates can leave, not only did he do it by destroying a gigantic fucking robot, but then he knows he's gonna die. He's sacrificing. He's literally sacrificing himself. Like, would that be considered weak, really? If that's what he thought, I think he was just off on his assessment. So, sure, I don't entirely agree with him being a hypocrite there. Hey, Infernal, thanks for the $5, dude. Debated. Also need to go back and watch the VODs. I didn't get any notifications for anything past the first part. Don't like lying. Also debated. Yeah, YouTube's algorithm seems to be doing some wonky things again. But what I was going to say is that what's more important? You're going out of your way to do this? Again, it's all about, was it really noble? My argument is based on his actual actions. It wasn't as noble as people like to think it was. Because when it comes to something like that, what's more important? Not being a hypocrite or making sure that all your friends are getting out? If it's a noble act, it is the latter 100% of the time. Anyways, we can talk more about this in Discord if people want to get into the Gundam discussion again. I didn't really want to get into it. I just wanted to make sure that I acknowledge that there are similarities here, but what the differences, what distinguishes the two situations.
That's my final wish.
Yes. I mean, I would agree with that. I don't think any of the other killers are noble for anything they did. The only other like super noble thing you could say happened, Nekomaru died because he had the same like idea, and Nagito allowed himself to be killed in order for the traitor to be found. Like, dude gave up his life for that. Also, there's me on another channel I watched that goes, they dropped everything and the... Maybe we should do that too. Thank you for another $5, Inferno. Much appreciated. Well, no. So I get why they did it for the, like, they can't, if they just had him confess right away, that's not much of a game, right? I'm okay with Gundam doing that for selfish reasons. It's not well, it wouldn't make sense to me. He did it for selfish reasons. The problem I have is when people try to defend what he did as noble, and I don't think it was noble, based on his own actions, which, as we know, speak louder than words. I don't have a problem with what actually happened in the game. It's more the people's interpretation of it after the fact that I disagree with.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Aww. We got somebody who doesn't know how these streams work. Well, unfortunately, Uncle, if I were just to do that, I wouldn't have a stream to interact with people and have conversation. And this goes to anyone else that has an issue with this as well. If you're here to watch my stream and if you're here to watch a stream and you just want to see somebody ignoring chat, just playing gameplay, this isn't the stream for you. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. This isn't for you. If you want to wait for VODs when they get released, you can do that. Otherwise, this ain't for you, bruh. Oh, closing arguments. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Who wanted to fight? The additional motive. That was them, right? So by the cameras. Where's Mew? Wait. Oh, I see. I might just have to skip. Oh, I see. Okay. Bow to. He really didn't want you to like her. Like, that's just so unnecessary. I don't like how the circle's red. I know that's a cultural thing. It's not as bad in Japan, but for us, it's like, eh. Don't they have like yellow stop signs there? They don't have red stop because red's different. The culprit do with the modified camera. Just, it throws me off. Time limit. Oh. 1 hour? Hold on. Is that the one the security sensor goes off? I thought they'd say the... Okay, that's fair. Ah. Okay, yeah, that's a fair way of...
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
It would be destruction of property. The property of whomever built them.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a pack for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group into the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path.
God, that just seems like such a waste of Rantaro's character.
The shot
He was set up to be super interesting.
Rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path.
Also, not to be too nitpicky here, it's more of just a joke for us lawyers, but even still, it doesn't really make sense. Isn't it really interesting how she was able to get all the books so nicely lined up like that at the same height? Which means they had to have been about the same thickness all the way across like that? Even a law library with law report volumes aren't going to stack up that nicely. Again, not a... It's more of like, wow.
Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
Ruining the music. That's okay, just got to restart then.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Not the worst way to die. You die instantly.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Hakamatsu.
Oh, God.
The ultimate pianist.
That's like the saddest killer reveal profile picture that I've ever seen in this game. Just look at that face. All the other ones are like, hey, or some like weird, like, you know.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
Jesus, dude.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
But as it is now, you're pretty average. Like, this is just making it worse too, because she's all like,
why are you smiling like that?
yeah, fuck, man.
Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
I'm just depressed.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Oh, that's interesting. Is that going to be like a plot point at some point? Where not everybody votes for the same person?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
And of course, because I sure know how to fucking pick them, right, guys?
Absolutely right.
Just get good. I'll try to use them. I honestly was not paying a ton of attention to it. The blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good. Okay, Zelda. That face, it's so, like, I don't even know. Fucking 2 out of 3 games. The first to die. Sayaka. Kaede. I thought I was pretty safe with Kaede being the alleged main character and all. But we just got Game of Thrones. What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too.
I don't get it.
Well, it would have been Shuichi if he had been the person to actually commit the murder. But being as it is, the situations aren't the same, right? Because she's actually still, she was able to kill the person. No, nothing, Johnson. I mean, do they explicitly say you're going to play as a female main character? Also true. It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Goten will accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. That face, there's something so fucking adorable about that face. Damn. Like, why not do it the opposite way? Just reverse their roles. You start as him and you're like, okay, this makes sense. Because that's even like better subversion, right? Because you're like, oh, you're gonna be another Makoto or something. And then he ends up dying and you end up becoming her and you're like, holy shit. That would have been so much better. So much better. They did market it hard. Yeah, I mean, Trep's right. She was technically a main character, just not permanently. The Metal Gear Solid 2, I I was still 30 hours into the game going, oh, I'll get to play a snake again at some point, right? It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. Why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb. Oh, woo. Where that came from. Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
Oh shit, that's right. So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set the cameras up in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede. Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because that is what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be a part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that. Buddy's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally fucking started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that.
Rantaro can blame her. You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played, and I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. Okay, dear friends, relax. You've known each other for like 2 days. Thanks, Darius. I just try to be entertaining. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate me, hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I'd done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. What? But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
I see. If you'd confessed then, there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Yeah, that's right.
I see.
Though the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial, to reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial. And Kaede did mention that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually, but before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. That is the true distinguishing factor between the two cases. Her and gun. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless. Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. Yeah, it's like an hour. You get to play Snake for like an hour and it's awesome. And then you're this whiny fucking guy who looks like his life aspiration is to be a whiny Sephiroth. Which is impressive because Sephiroth himself is whiny, just in not such a high-pitched way. Raiden does get a lot better though. He does. I'll give him credit. No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
Oh. On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to amass the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden. This has to mean that the mastermind is not among us. After all.
What?
See, I hated him in 2. Though, I wonder how I would feel if I played 2 now. Because I have not played 2 since I played 4. And I liked him significantly more in 4. The butthurt probably overwhelmed me. To like an irrational extent. So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time. God damn, dude. All our actions are taken under Shuichi's flawed logic. Damn.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I had never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Kaede? I killed him, not you.
Right?
Didn't I? Oh, so now you're about personal accountability. I took that action. Not you. Not the indirect. Yeah, I think so. They got a bunch of mods and stuff out. I see it come across the timeline every once in a while. Right? Didn't I? But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks. Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know. Me? Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone. But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with the girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot. Oh no, I was talking to Kokita, never mind. We always survived this time limit because of that idiocy. Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
Never mind. I'm so sorry. So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us, and you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things... All right, that's it. What?
What?
I think that's kind of the point, right, Possum? Like, if the more meaningless the deaths are, the more despair, in theory, they would cause because everything will have been in vain. Although, I can also see the argument that this having meaning actually caused more despair because of the context, right? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it? Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know, Pops can't stand this kind of tear-jerk schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
We can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting. Huh? Make things interesting.
Kills.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time. Punishment? You mean Kaide's execution? No friggin' way, there's no way we'll let you do that. Hey! Exosols, assemble!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
Why doesn't Gunther have shoes on?
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
I'm not gonna lie, that drops him down a tier. It drops him down an entire tier. Why? Everything else is so nice on you, and then you decide, I want to show my ugly ass feet. Okay, but if he was raised by wolves, he shouldn't be wearing that fucking suit either.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong.
Yeah, I think Kaito is the best Leon Soda character. It's like they finally perfected it to a point where he's still like them, but I like him significantly more.
Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yep, $100,000. Okay, if he does it for a practical purpose, I can let that go. But if the purpose is just I don't like shoes,
Yeah, I'll help. I can.
flip-flops and socks are significantly better than just being barefoot. And to be fair, well, no, I guess not. I was gonna say, isn't she almost wearing like traditional? That's like traditional. That's like a traditional type of, like way of wearing socks and sandals in Japan, right? But I think those are more just normal flip-flops. But again, first of all, it's a girl, so girls auto get more slack than men because, on average, well, all men feet are ugly, and some girl feet are not ugly. So she, and she's wearing socks. So I mean, it's socks with sandals, which unless you're in like the full-out shrine maiden garb, I'm not really a big fan of, no, but still significantly better than the barefoot. Oh, really? Well, I mean, that's kind of... At this point, they're just wearing shoes because they don't have outside shoes anymore. That's just their shoes. Oh, no, it's weird. I agree. I'm just saying, like, that's like a Japanese culture thing, right? I mean, I agree. Where I live too, it would be considered weird. I would still prefer you be that weirdo than be the normal person and showing me your toes that I don't want any part of.
stop it.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
Why? You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. Now you're a liar. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end. I'm not giving up because I have you. Well, shut me up. What?
You know?
What? Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place. And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends. Affirmative,
I
Kaede.
shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I will give up, Ovi! I gotta get out of here no matter what! Go to work hard, keep friends safe till the very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Real talk. The person that murders the next murderer has to be the most fucking heartless human being. How do you have this happen and then be like, I still want to kill somebody? Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Wait a second. Kaede, please don't. Shuichi, you better not lose. You can't lose this killing game. I know you can beat it. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time. So please believe in yourself. Okay, it's a promise. Yeah, we know how much your promises are worth. That's the first time they've actually shown somebody being, like, taken away, right? Like, explicitly taken away? Are you really worried about your modesty now? The pure amount of resources that goes into this shit, just... What was that for? Yes. My sentiments exactly. Why did he fucking like... Well, okay. I get the opportunity, because, like, okay, she was dead already. So, like, the whole Spike thing was whatever. 99% dead. Possible she was just, you know, knocked out from lack of oxygen, but I don't think so. I think she was dead. But then with that extra unnecessary, completely superfluous spike trap, dude pushes. That was actually really funny. It's shocking, but funny way to top off an otherwise brutal execution. That seemed awful. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. When I just saw it, didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Are we gonna have one of the Mono Cubs die per chapter? Because that'll be interesting. Huh? What the? Why is Mono Kid? Mono Dan, what have you done? Oh, gross, she puked again.
Oh, well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... actually, on second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Have a good night, Beth. Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
But how?
What in the world is this? Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill. Atwa, please grant Kaede so eternal repose. I just can't believe this happened to Kaede. Like, there's so much. Ah, Kaede. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such things?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair and attainment. You surpass psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt this quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What? Indeed. He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to this hunch you claimed he had? I wonder. What the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder if you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of a deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. As a character in general. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. We'll get you next time, Gadgets. Next time.
Why?
Love Inspector Gadget. Not the movie, though. Why are you all... God, I haven't done her voice in forever. Why are you... Oh, why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
I feel like that's right. It's nice to see that at least one of you has chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. I wish I could do it. I wish I could do it more often without it destroying my throat. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face for sure. Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that. Anyways, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself! I get that Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because
I did it for us. Hey, wait, Monodam! Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
You probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy. Okay, never mind. She might kill somebody. It's because she might lose her fucking mind.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede! What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude! But, Tenko, you're crying too. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be. What a fucking cool cat. In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up, shut up. You all just need to shut up. Kaito's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent. Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off. But the one who's pissing me off the most is you, Shuichi. Huh? What? Punch. Pow! Right in the kisser.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
I wish I could keep my mic closer without everything else being way too loud so I don't have to knock it back and forth every time I gotta voice her. What's the matter? Say something already. I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Is that what that's called? Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
For now.
Sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Well, then not sure if waste of time, but going to agree fighting not good. Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Aren't you perpetually depressed? Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry, you all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while, just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by your...
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, Kay. Just hit the reset button. Just hit the reset button on your feelings, and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except for fucking Kaito, who can't take a goddamn hint.
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. Why don't you try going to her ultimate lab? Huh? Oh, fuck, that's right. We never went to her lab with her. I just didn't realize I would be dead after this chapter. What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by, but there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. In your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I started walking and I was heading towards the Ultimate Pianist's research lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about, and that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me of the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. Took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost.
Normally, I'd just skip through all this flashback stuff, but...
I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi.
we gotta give it its due. Game recognized game.
With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it.
Oh, yeah. The emotional response that it elicits, I think, I think it was quite effective. I just don't like the way that it got there. I don't think that was written particularly well. But I mean, she was a great character up to that point. So like, they could have written her death in any way and it would have been impactful. Because they did a good job with her character up until this point.
I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
Come on, man.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go cry in the shower now.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
I don't know. We'll find out next time. Alright, guys. I'll see you later. Wait. What's the next thing on the calendar? All my energy is just like gone. I'm gonna be on Twitch tomorrow with Final Fantasy VII speedrun, which I could really use to cheer me up. Oh yeah, and then we're doing another V3 on Wednesday. Wednesday, that's important because it's not on the schedule, but I'm adding that V3 on Wednesday. All right. The only reason I had Final Fantasy VII scheduled was because I thought people wouldn't want to watch because they'll be playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, but I got a pretty overwhelming response that they'd still watch if I did another V3 stream, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, you guys who playing the Great Ace Attorney, enjoy that. Rest of you, see you guys on Wednesday. Till then, bye-bye. Stream is adjourned in sadness.
I thought you two didn't like me anymore, but it turns out
all you do were fucking hunt demons. Jeez. Anyway, if you can see the demon, then you could be of some use after all.
Excuse me.
You may even have some demon hunting potential. Hey, Hodai, would you be willing to help us out today? And then someday maybe we can do this as a demon hunter.
What?
Oh, what the? Where did this come from?
Oh, look at her touching her fingers all shy.
Like maybe you can be of some use.
I kind of have something I have to do today, so.
Yeah, right.
But you're not gonna help us.
Yeah, look, it's not gonna work out.
I gotta find some other women.
I can't because
Sorry.
I'm looking for my true love.
Oh my god! What are you mumbling? Oh, sorry. What are you mumbling about now? They seem to get along fine with you, right? Are you happy if another person decides your life for you? Just think about this for a second. Who do you like the most? Who do you love the most?
That's not a lot of time to make such a life-impacting decision.
It doesn't matter. Fine then. Fine, go fuck yourself. If that's the way you're going to be, Hodai, then just go away. Oh, harsh. Hey, Shinobu-chan! Oh, well, I don't care like she does. Only if you need anything, I'll be there to help. Wow, you are significantly nicer than her.
Right.
Bye! But it's also because you're like 7.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Hodai-sama, you gotta make the most of your life. Grab it with both hands. Go for it.
Then I picked the van on the left. They're the same. I can't pick.
Right, yeah, there's no time to lose. The time to choose is now. This is it. My honest feelings are...
Oh boy.
Shinobu is my pick because she's not a child.
Go for the demon. I love both. You can.
Oh,
do both.
I don't think you can pick both.
What's the last option?
Wait, could you not scroll further?
Oh,
into
you
I
just
could have screwed.
Damn.
I could
Sure,
have.
a couple options.
Toad is
Shinobu,
not pleased.
Wow,
dude.
Relationships must have been easy for you in school.
I don't even need to look at the other options.
There's like
Did you
8
even
girls.
give
What's the
anybody-
first one I think of? Yeah, that one. I'm gonna marry her.
You could have went with the angel. That would have been
Yeah.
I didn't
interesting.
know we had any other thought. I didn't know we had any other options.
What gives you the right? How many
Yeah.
girls did you give ecstasy
Right.
Take the
to?
controller, fucker.
No, you've
Take
already,
the
you've
controller.
already ruined the game. I gotta start over. I gotta start over.
So, you have a twin sister. Your thoughts have now betrayed her too.
Why did you say it?
Because that's how he says it.
Sister.
Sister. So, you haven't. So, like, go watch it. That's what he said.
Yeah, I know.
He does say sister several times.
He just says it once.
Sister.
So, you have a twin sister. Your thoughts have now betrayed her too.
That's not how he says it.
Yes,
He does. He does.
I'm telling you.
I was just mistaken. I thought he said it multiple times.
He says sister twice.
You have a sister.
Oh.
Twin sister.
Just shut up.
Your thoughts have betrayed your sister. Too, sister. And your sister's thoughts have betrayed your sister.
Shut up, dude. Oh, hand can't even get up there now.
Hand can't play.
Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. I wonder what she's thinking. She breathed gently, half through slightly parted lips.
My God.
The best type of parted lips. What is happening?
She's really into it.
Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? No, that is your blood running from your head down to a different part of your body. Your gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist,
red ass
sending
neck.
tingling sensation.
She's got a red ass neck, dude. Holy shit.
Don't ruin the moment. Don't ruin the moment.
What would you say in this situation? Girl has a red ass neck.
She got a red ass neck, like.
Rupert say, yo, girl, you got a red ass neck.
You need some lotion?
I'm terrible. Yeah.
It's suddenly.
Oh, yeah, I can't do it.
Alright, let's get to the book. Let's get to this. We can figure this shit out.
Let's open the fucking book.
Just open the book, KY.
The prolific inventor.
Thomas Edison.
Wizard of Menlo Park.
The prolific inventor.
Julius
Thomas Edison.
Caesar.
Mountbatten.
Piccolo now.
Piccolo.
What?
Thomas Edison.
Also known as New Jersey's Wizard. Grenade of Menlo Park.
Okay. Hey, that's enough. That's enough.
Every fucking one.
That was pretty explosive of you.
Sorry.
Began his quest to befriend. You know what? Fuck you. Began his quest to befriend the light bulb in 1879. Retiring of the flickering light and funny smells
Groove off.
from the old dangerous gas lamps.
Oh,
oil
crooked. Julius Caesar lamps. Whoa!
Wow, you are. You know what? You can play this now.
Painting.
Because you are
Okay.
a fucking buzzkill. So crack lamps.
That's not the answer, KY.
Yes!
That's not the
I was
answer.
looking for oil.
No, it's not.
Well, you were wrong.
But this dude, won't you pass, pay the toll. Wait, do a Danny DeVito because Troll Toll made me
You want to pass? Pay the toll. Just tip us your kill and be on your way.
It's pretty good.
And those swords won't be helping you here unless you wish to pay the toll in blood.
That's really good.
Oh my god, please come back. Please come back.
Do you flash that cat? That caused the head tick they're all on about. Bounty on his head so high, we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the goat they have on them? Nip the head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and what? Warts and enough for months.
His clock is the one for the bills, and no mistake. He must pay the troll toll. I'm not much for head knocking, but skill is skill. Mill 'em, lads.
That's a really good Danny DeVito.
Those could be anywhere.
Well, this could be anywhere.
Yeah, it could.
You're
gonna die.
Wow.
He died.
Oh, fuck, dude.
And on this day, Harry Potter succumbed to
Time
injuries.
paradox. He jumped
from
off a cliff like a dumbass.
You just. I didn't know.
Did you like? Oh, this won't happen. Games don't let you do that anymore. They won't just let you fall to your death.
I didn't think it was that far.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't think it was that far either. I figured maybe you'd like sprain an ankle and do a tuck and roll, but
Yeah, no, I guess you're right. From this perspective, it doesn't really look.
Just left to his death.
Where's your broom at, dude?
Has
Where's your
anybody,
broom at?
has
You
anybody
haven't
seen
looked.
Harry? Oh, he was gonna go look for some ingredients. Oh my god!
Will?
You don't change. You don't change.
Dust yourself off and try again.
Dust
Dust
yourself
yourself
off.
and try again. Try again.
Yourself?
I remember all these Aaliyah songs.
Yourself. Dust it off.
Yourself, you must dust.
Yeah, it's better.
Or something like that.
If succeed at first, you don't. I don't know how to say. Succeed at first, you don't. Dust yourself and try it again. You
Dust
must.
yourself off, you must. Dust off your must.
Dust it off, you must, and again you must try.
Yeah.
Or do it or not. There is no try.
Yoda sings Aaliyah.
Oh my god.
If succeed at first, you do not.
Like a hawk, I have been watching you.
The boat must rock.
Positions changed, they must.
Come on, say that again.
Rock the boat, rock the boat. Change position.
Change position. In the middle, it must be worked.
Make your pizza.
Okay. I'm just looking up.
Make your fucking pizza,
Yeah.
bitch.
I probably have a spotted cow in a little bit.
Just get that pizza on my fucking face.
Just eat the fucking pizza.
Take this pie and get the fuck out of this.
Shit.
It's pizza pie.
I never got the
Take the
pizzas.
fucking. I don't want the
I always
fucking
got the turkey and cheddar.
You clearly have not made one of those before. What the fuck is that?
I'm trying to look out for you guys.
No. Wait, first of all, you need to
dash
put
of cheese.
at least 2 pepperonis
You get
on
a salt
each
made
pizza.
of cheese with it. You know,
You're supposed to spread the sauce around.
Leave
with
it there.
pepperoni.
Leave it there. This is getting.
You are
we're,
the
we're,
worst.
we're fucking taking a picture of this.
that fucking sad